Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Hogwarts Legacy episode 24. I gotta go speak with Sebastian. Alright, let's do it. Swap my quest around, because yeah, I totally want to do that. And the Undercroft was near... the nation? I don't feel like it was. Wait, can I do it the easier way? Yeah, please. I don't remember. It's near. I thought it was near the dark arts classroom. There we go. I was in the wrong. Okay, I was correct. I just clicked on the wrong flag because it's impossible to find out which flag will lead you to where. I wish you could click on the quest and it'll open up in where the flag you want to be. But whatever. Why, at least I remembered. Wait. Oh no, there was a classroom. I went to the wrong place. The fence against the dark arts classroom would have taken me right by the stairs. Yeah, I missed.
If only a new student would help me with
This one right here was where I wanted to warp to. It's been 2 days. Oh, another funny letter to this poor students getting yelled at by parents over and over. So, it's been 2 whole days. One day was meant for Tekken 7. And then, like, if it would have worked out, I probably would have did, Hogwarts Legacy right after, but it didn't work out, so I did the demo first of, Wulong, and it was very, I liked it a lot, minus, you know, the blood and the killing and the bodies and the stabbing through things. There's a lot of that I don't like, but, I've beaten the demo the next day.
My uncle.
Did I? And yeah, like, I'm now in the... I really want to play a Dark Souls style game, and I have two. And I think I'm going to be playing one of those next, because I just want to play a game like that now.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
Here we go.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well, since I can't convince you from killing your uncle, let's just continue this path.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I wasn't on your side at all, but whatever.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Send me your owl. So if time goes by or like rest a day and a night, it might actually make it kick in. I wonder if it'll work that way. Let's find out, because I want to get these quests done before I finish the story. There's not too many main quests left. I want to at least see my friends' quests through to the end. I'm assuming you could just go straight to the story, not deal with any of your friends, and then do their quests later. That would be weird. I'm gonna just try to wait and see if that actually fixes it or not. Well, I'll test it out. Nothing kicked in. Okay. Do it one more time. It's a full day gone by now. So yeah, after playing Tekken, after doing Wulong The Fallen Dynasty, then coming back to this game feels so odd right now. It's so strange. Poacher's Egg. Poppy sent me to go meet in Hogsmeade. And we can do that. So, doing these... Wait, do I need to do these? I almost feel like I could skip them. Or I can go, like, straight to near the end. Let's do this one first. So this quest is odd, if I can say the least.
Revelio.
You got a meat who thinks he could speak gobbledygook, and he can't. Oh, there's a key here.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
There's a quest here. Why is there a quest but nobody standing there? Oh, it's probably for the key? That's so weird. What's going on here? Yes, it's for the key. Okay. Oh, I see sparkly things and I'm like, oh, I could interact with you.
I can't wait to watch you try.
Oh, Peeves. Well, it's
Hello
night. It's nighttime, so
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
it's always
If it helps,
dangerous.
He's a friend of Serona's.
Always.
Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Oh, wait, I trusted him. Why didn't you believe me then?
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Cool. So yeah, this is I guess I'm like, I've done this many times before. I can't actually warp there. I've done this many times before where I used to play games Monday to Friday and then another game Saturday and Sunday. Oh.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
I got a YouTube subscriber?
And
Wow.
I have you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Thanks for the subscribe. I all I saw was Hog, and then there was an R, and then there was more letters after that, and I'm just like, but I noticed that it's from YouTube, and I'm like, thank you for that. I was not expecting a subscription while I was live. Yeah, it's very, those are rare too. But thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I don't think I need. I hope I don't have to keep leveling up like I've been doing. Hi, Flowers. Welcome back. I'm assuming you haven't watched the Tekken video because it's not out on YouTube until after this stream. But yeah, I said everything I needed to say, everything I've learned to take everybody to the next step because that's where I'm at now in Tekken. But what I didn't say was how strong your Claudio is. I didn't realize how high up in the tier list and why. And me using Asuka to beat your Claudio, it clearly at this point it depends on the two users, but if you get better and better, I'm gonna soon not stand a chance, and I don't want to swap to anybody else.
A friend
So
who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
it's gonna be interesting.
Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
That's interesting that you swapped out from Claudio to Law, because Claudio, you're just gonna get stronger quickly. and law, it's gonna take you a long time to get the 700 nuances. Oh, you swapped out law. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, you swapped to law, not... You switched out law, as in you're no longer using law. Okay. I was like, wow, because that's a hard route you're going. You should have expected that. I'm not gonna be nice to anybody in this game.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
No swearing.
Bragbor.
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Okay.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting
That seems wild to me that some wizards and witches says no to another kind.
Wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Sir.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence.
And he hasn't told us
Ranrock.
why yet.
All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Alright, we're ready. Yeah, he's not telling us why he can't go in there.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
So
I shall see you soon.
Good timing to show off Flowers. Every time I'm in like a big major storied cutscene where there's absolute plot going on, you show up and I can't talk until it's over. I love it every time. You're like 9 out of 10 to do that to me. But yeah, now that the cutscene's over, I can hopefully talk our way through it. So Steve, what a very, very good character. Even stronger than Claudio. Did the door not open? Oh, my bad.
Yes, of course.
It's been a hot minute since I played this game. I was like, why did the door not automatically open for me? It literally just said, watch it for the whatchamacallit, eye stuff. Anyway, a very, very strong pick. If that's your type of character.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Technically, by my Asuka, I probably should have gone to Steve route as well.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Oh, so I'm gonna just talk over Amit because
it's the only way forward.
It doesn't matter what he says here. Hopefully I left Amit out. I don't know, he teleported in. So yeah. Because, yeah, technically I could also be playing as Steve, since Steve kind of works like how my Asuka works. And I say kinda because I'm stretching it, but... Yeah, I can't play as Steve. I can't play as anybody.
I've read about minds like this. It seems like something else altogether.
Is he gonna talk the whole time through? It's awesome the first time. It's awesome the first time when we,
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Does not that do... Does that not do damage over time, Crucio? Weird. Anyway.
That was
So-
a little more than I'm used to.
Really? You
I'll get
can't
us
fight
through
at
this
all?
safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
We'll try not to, like, explore either, but... If I have to deal with Claudio and Steve, and you get good with them, I'm gonna have a real hard time. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if my Asuka can keep up with your good characters.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
If I can keep beating your Claudio
Take a
and
look
Steve,
around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
it only means that I've
Bound
literally
to be
been
plans for
practicing.
a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Curious, huh?
Revelio.
Well, we will see. Your first attempts were exactly the same as my first online battle attempts. When I fought Mal for the first time, it was equally as bad. Wow, that was a wonderful little combo I just did there. This game doesn't require combos for you to be good, but, you know, that was cool.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around.
That's what
here.
happened to me when I
What
fought
could they be
Mal
building?
for the first time. Because literally I was not good, and Mal was just hitting buttons, and I was eating every single punch and kick that he threw. And Mal's like, "Oh, I beat you. I beat you when we first played." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't even know how to block." And he's like, "Oh, I beat you." It's like, okay. And yeah, your first online battle, you're probably not gonna do that well. That's what happened to me as well. I just did not know that, like, the weighting and the blocking and the timing, everything is all off when you're doing the online battles. This game, I can't believe this game has so many, like, PlayStation 1 and 2 walls. I can't jump off of that ledge onto this there. Yeah. Are you still happy with how you beat me with those? You grabbed 3 times, and then you grabbed a bunch, and then I beat you that round. And then you grabbed 4 times in one round. You missed one, but you hit me with 3 grabs, and you missed with the 4th. And you beat me on that one as well. Are you happy that you won that way? Because I wouldn't be happy if I won with just grabs.
Plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
That still bothers me to this day that you grabbed that many times. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just saw R1 and I hit the prompt. No, I got him.
I will make you pay.
That's the other thing that I was gonna call you out on. There's no reason that you should ever be grabbing by accident. There's really no combos with any of the characters
Handled much worse.
that requires a grab. There are zero. Unless there are the special command grabs, they're called. Command grabs accidental, because I can... My command is my 1+2. And that means if I'm trying to back up and then I do 1+2, I will accidentally grab you, because I hit back and then 1+2. Weird grab. But I would mean to do a shotgun blast, but if you're hitting square X and triangle circle by accident, that is very odd to do. Because those are not buttons you would normally hit in a combo. So, I don't know. I'm trying to figure you out by accidental grabs. I cannot relate or believe you. Accidental grabs does not make sense. Also, my counter is X and square. My hold back and hit those two buttons. So if I accidentally didn't do it well, I would actually grab as well. I don't know if your characters have moves like that. But yeah, it's not normal that you should be accidentally firing off grabs. How many Wiggenwell potions are there? My goodness. Okay, I know I probably turned off... Okay, I opened up the thing and I started the boiler. As we just go here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, grabs are allowed. If you haven't watched what I've watched, you don't grab like that. That's why I banned grabs in the first place.
Not to entangle into right now.
I got rid of some stupid... some stupid potions. Yes, potions are absolutely stupid in this game. What is the point of this room? There, I just jumped over it without even getting hurt. I'm a mad lad. Well, we'll see. I didn't play Asuka how she's supposed to play there. I know my 50-50 was correct. But I should have stopped you every time you were punching and kicking me. And I didn't. I've learned a little bit more. I actually should be a little bit harder to defeat next time we fight. Yeah, I'm gonna be, of course, aggressive, but I'm also gonna be equally hard to defeat.
That should be the last of them, Ami.
So Ami is not a fighter. Ami is absolutely freaking out that we're fighting this much. Absolutely not okay with what's going on. But yeah. I'm going to hopefully tidy up all my mistakes, because there's not much more I can improve on with Asuka. But I can get better as myself. I gotta be like, right, this is happening, do this. So yeah, I should be just a little bit tougher, I would hope, to beat. And grabs are still allowed, but we gotta just find, I gotta just find a way to make sure I break them. I gotta break the grabs quicker. And with your Claudio, I shouldn't have a problem. I think Steve might actually have a game. Oh, why am I don't need to be invisible? Man, it's so weird going from a fighting game to a Dark Souls style game back to this. I'm having a struggle just swapping between my modes down here.
This is not good. They're
No?
building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Ah,
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
cool. I hope I unlocked the shortcut. Okay, no, they give you the shortcut. I have no clue how good I played at Claudio. In my opinion, which means you could take it with a grain of salt here or sand. You didn't fire off his main 3 or 4 moves.
Now that we
You
know
did
what they're up to,
2
we can
out of
get
his
out
3 or
there.
4 very, very good moves. And without doing any wall combos, it's going to be really hard to chip away people. All you did was keep grabbing. And sadly, I couldn't handle your grabs, but yeah, like you kept grabbing way too much. Indeed, like I said, it was your first battle. I know you put in 200 hours. I don't know in what 200 hours did you put in, but a first online
almost
battle,
out of here, mate.
I wasn't
Look,
expecting
the lift.
anybody to win. I wasn't expecting Mel to win. But also since it was your first battles, I wasn't expecting you to win either. Hopefully you practice some wall combos, but realize what your characters can do. And then my last video that I've done of Tekken 7, episode 11, that should help you out to get better. I'm at the point where I need to do my last video as well now. Everything else I said before needs to be updated now.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
He's literally
Thank you,
done
mate.
adventuring.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure. Embellish it a little bit.
Without further ado, adieu.
So were you good with Law instead of Claudio? Because the thing that you did that was for a joke. I mean, when you played as Asuka, I'm like, did you practice as Asuka? It didn't look like it. And you got beat up, of course, because it's just like you were working on Claudio and Law, and Asuka's nothing like them. You don't do what Law does and play Asuka like that. You're just gonna get beat up. Make sure to get way better, and with that air launch. Yes, the air launch you showed, definitely learn to carry people. Yes, it's so good. Like, when you didn't fire, when you fought Mal, you kept forward lashing and you kept doing the back to back away too. And you kept doing that move to Mal, and I'm just like, there you go, you're doing it. And then you fight me. And if you watch your fights with me, you hardly do the away too spinny backhand thing. You've done it a few times, but not as much as you should have. It's so hard. It was like you were like, okay, like what? It was like you had a different game plan for me and Mal. You literally beat up Mal and you held back on me, from what I can see. But yeah, no, you're Tekken. I don't know. Again, the next time around you will be better because you've already got the first online battle jitters done, and you will improve the next time. So I just gotta deal with that. But yeah.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain.
Sad story.
But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Uh-huh.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
That's something you have to figure
Yes.
out.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
Yes, Professor
She
Fig's
told me
wife.
of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery,
He was thrilled.
but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Ooh, and a kid, and a kid like me has to stop
find
it.
out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
So he just did in an anime. I joke about this, but this game is not funny. He just did a red flag or a death flag is what it's called sometimes. He just did the biggest death flag ever. He's just like, I'll tell you all about my past so that there's nothing left for you to know. Yeah, I met her, Professor Fig's wife, and all of this stuff, and it's just like, oh man, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna just get bad now. So yeah, everything has to do with you. I can only give you a few pointers without me taking control over what you do. So I'll only say like what I think won't sway you in a different path. But yeah, you'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out what to do, what not to do, and why you fight differently against me and Mal and all of that stuff. That's just gonna take time for you to be like, okay, I think you'll get it. But yeah. Yeah, your skill was what you've done to me was made me realize I was not fighting with my Asuka like I'm supposed to. I've been fighting the AI in practice mode for so long. You made me realize that I wasn't playing Asuka well. Not well, as in like I'm supposed to do better with her. I did very well playing as Asuka, but I could have done so much better, is what I'm saying. I held my own, and then I realized, oh, I didn't do any of this stuff. Like, I didn't do so many moves while you were punching me that it was kind of shocking that I forgot about them entirely. So you'll see a difference if you start attacking me again. The whole point of Asuka is that you're not supposed to try to attack her, and if you do, you're probably going to eat a counter, and then lose half of your life. But I didn't do that. I never once made you fear coming at me. So yeah, and I also need to figure out a little bit more range stuff. Once I get that figured out, I hope I'll have my Asuka where I want her. In the Shadow of the Mind track quest. I don't have these warps, sadly, but let's go. As I told Mal, like Mal keeps thinking I'm some god
Where to find Mrs.
in Tekken. Mal thinks I'm so good that I can go professional, and I keep laughing at him because I'm like, no, Mal, I am nowhere near ready for. I'm not even ready for intermediate gameplay. Even just fighting people online, I don't even stand a chance. And Mal's just like, you're so good. I'm like, no, I'm not. So. I with your 200 hours that you put in, you are already up to my skill, because that's all the time I put in as well, or less than that, but you've caught up to me because you put in that time, and Mal didn't. Mal didn't put in any time, but Mal put in time over years and years of fighters. That's why he can hit buttons and win rounds against us. I don't think he'll win full matches. Other than against you at the first, but like he'll always win rounds because he has something that he does. He does something, all right. I don't know what it is.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
But of course, I want to get the.
I came as soon as I could.
Kill your
I've
uncle
been
quest.
so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
So much main story plot here. Flowers. I got one thing to be curious about. I'll hopefully remember.
We need to see what
when
they're
I'm done
doing.
this cutscene.
I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Okay.
After you.
Good. So yeah, I'm curious if my Asuka, who's rated pretty low because she is not that good.
I'll let you lead.
If even if we both balance each other out, will I have to play as another character to win? I can't wait to learn Avada Kedavra because it's like I'm just waiting for that to happen. So yeah, what my curiosity is when we fight the next time, and I play Asuka to the best of her ability, not my ability, her ability. And I lose, and then I wonder if I swap to another character who is higher rated. Will that just give me the chance to win because my Asuka just can't perform at the level that you and I are starting to get to? That's what I'm curious about the most.
Who's that?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Indeed. We all wiped them out.
We make a good team.
Yeah, and it's going to be answered the next time we fight.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Which one I choose?
Hello? Get away! At your service.
Get away with that.
Think
turned you into a barrel and shot you. Yeah, that was clever. It does no damage anymore now.
Relative term.
So unless it's the exploding barrel.
Relatively fun.
Before when you broke the barrels, I thought the enemies used to just instantly die. I don't think that does it anymore. I think they nerfed it so much that you don't even kill them when you shatter the barrels now.
Revelio.
Nah, it's fine. But yeah, I gotta experiment something as well.
Confringo.
And here's hoping that my Asuka. I mean, once you see the last bit of my video, you'll probably understand why I'm talking like this.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Of Taken.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
So yeah, we'll see. Because I hope we don't get any further. I literally left a message at the end, but at the beginning I mentioned all the stuff that I needed to correct. And then at the end I left the big message.
We're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accident. Now
You
I
know
see
what?
why.
I think the right was the treasure chest, wasn't it? Yeah. Again, I'm speed running through all these because nothing absolutely changes.
Goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I won't rest. Rather I'm wise coming back. Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
7?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
So yeah, either way, I hope what I say at the end doesn't happen. Oh, you don't have to cast Wingardium Leviosa on that? Interesting. Because that'll be a sad.
Spiders give people goosebumps.
A sad
The
day.
hairy legs, or the solar size. Any number of endearing quality. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Again, there's a treasure chest over there and stuff. I'm not here for any of that.
Confringo.
No, not quietly. I was just on the wrong thingy. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Great. Need to head upwards? Oh. Yeah, you probably will. And if that's the case, if you think it's my skill or not, I'll have to just establish that too. Is it? Oh, there we go. The game took a while to load that up, did it? Oh, these are all small spiders. Oh, I thought we were fighting the big
We're
matriarch
making
spiders.
quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Trying to speed run through before the spiders appear.
Still not
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I love leading into a battle with an explosion.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Accio. We're not finished yet. Potato.
you in?
Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much
Ooh. Oh, I don't like how you said that, Dark Magician Girl. I'm not a fan of that. I guess time will tell if my normal game and my low-tiered Asuka can handle high-tiered opponents. We'll find out.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Radlock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I feel like there was one more that I'm missing. Oh no, it's already open. I didn't even realize. So yeah, time can only tell. And we'll see where this goes. I don't want to read any of Izzy's diary stuff.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Indeed, we should.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Odd? Oh, check with Sebastian. I was about ready to leave.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Indeed, so.
This place is odd, to be sure.
Be sure to be sure.
I'm fascinated by it. Now. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Cool, we love trouble. Can you teach me my Avada Kedavra so I can start murdering people now? Wait, when was this here? Oh wow, I never opened that up ever? Talk to Sebastian? I can't talk to Sebastian. Why is this game breaking so much? Okay, let's try to rest or something. Oh, I can't. Cool. Oh, I gotta save and load. I gotta save and load the game up. Cool. The game broke, Sebastian. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing. I haven't played. I haven't touched this game in 2 complete full days. Wow. Yeah, it's wild. Oh yeah, I have to quit the game too. I wasn't thinking, I thought it just saved and it already changed everything. Incorrect.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh, he wasn't... Wait.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
He's glitching out.
We're in for more trouble.
Oh, but
I
he,
know that
he
coast.
was fixed.
Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They asked me not to say anything. I'm not telling you anything.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
It wasn't
Said
goblins.
she should be seen and not heard.
That's
I
not.
do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
Here we
No,
go.
Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh, Sebastian.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
So no matter what, you always, like, all of these choices are not really changing anything. It's so odd to have choices and they don't mean anything at all. They don't even affect, like, a dialogue thingy and then a little bit more. It's very bizarre for me. Anyway,
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
What? I gotta reach level 23, but okay, the whole reason why is I could do the poppy quest and stuff. Okay, I'll try to continue doing the friend quests. I am not high enough level. That's hilarious that I'm under leveled still. I need to be level 23, and I think level 24 by the end of this. We'll see if you like my new Asuka when we fight. That's all I can say. And I hope what I'm thinking isn't correct. That's all I can hope for. I hope I can still win. Oh. We'll wait for Poppy.
It's not like her to forget.
It's not like her? Townsperson? No, Poppy said that.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
That's a pretty impressive talent.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps
And
nabbed
logged her
first
patterns?
And then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's
When
home?
your
We only
parents...
need to return her egg.
They give a lot of clues.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Okay, let's find that dragon then.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Aggression
one more
or
thing.
food?
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is. did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Good eye, Poppy, good eye. I can't look up with in a video game. I struggle to do normal things. My bad of Tekken 7 and the next to fight
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
it makes me sound melancholic.
At least until we
I ran past him because I thought that was a person.
Repair it. Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
My character seems absolutely terrified of this
How
dragon.
good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably... Hebrideans love sheep.
Hebrideans.
Watch your step.
Hebrideans love sheep. I knew I could glitch this game out. About time. Oh my goodness, I am in an amazing spot, everybody. This is cool. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else to do. Ooh, except, you know, play this game and hope for some cool, crazy things to happen. I guess so. You could probably fly here as well, can't you? Ooh. Well, there you go. I just did something fun in this game.
Quiet, what was that?
Do they normally have blue glowy scales? Or does something happen to her? Whatever.
There's no time back now.
Think that hurts? Huh? Think a fire breath is gonna harm the Dark Magician Girl? Dark Magician Girl is all powerful.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Warm welcome.
What do you mean? This is pretty
It's a
easy.
little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
What do you mean? Nothing to it, everybody.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Quickly! Join me, Poppy! Dark Magician Girl is all powerful. Poppy's teleporting back and forth with to keep up with me because I'm not even stopping for anything.
Bridge here broken?
She doesn't like
Repair
bridges?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
This is quite dangerous. Cool! This was probably one of the cooler quests Poppy has. And because she, nothing terrible happens to her, I kind of like the quest more. Even though this looks like it could go wrong at any moment. I like her nice purple eyes. Look at that purple. Hooray for an intelligent for an intelligent creature. If I ever were to make an fantasy world, I would have it that the creatures are
brilliant.
intelligent.
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg.
Wow.
Thank you for doing this with me.
What a story.
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I am ready to head back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
We did.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Her gran? It's like my character has no family, that they can't take my parents or grandparents.
I've been so blind.
Poppy just whispered in my ear and then disappeared. Oh no, Poppy was over here. I was like, what? Well, Poppy said something and then she was gone, but okay, no, she was there. Alright, we can actually continue the story. We leveled up, that's all I needed. To move on and keep moving on. Oh, this is gonna be the crazy quest, isn't it? It is, it is. This is that black and white Deathly Hollows quest. All right, okay, we are nearing the end. When it says that you're at the end in the quest thingy, you are, and I didn't believe it either the first time, but we truly are near the end. Quests, main story. We're 7 of 14. Once we hit 14 of 14, the game is done. Like the story's done, not the game. The game goes on for a lot more if you don't collect everything and do all the extra stuff. But yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are
Indeed.
these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
They left
Fortunately,
repositories.
the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, I don't remember how to
gain access to the headmaster's office.
I don't remember.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, I get to take a polyjuice potion and turn into Professor Black. My brain finally remembered. I'm just like, yeah, how do I do it? And I clicked in after a while. Again, it happens so quick in this game. Astronomy, Professor Fig's classroom. Well, this is gonna be good.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone.
I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
This teacher.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
Wow,
now,
so...
time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
They play the music. Ugh. So why does everyone always drop the potion and with the bottle and the potion on the ground every time?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Thank you.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
Kagawa's bothering the elf?
But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Yeah, what a nice,
now,
pleasant
to find
professor.
The headmaster's house elf.
Indeed, let's go straight to the. If I could warp there, I would, but the game doesn't allow me to warp. Everything's blocked off. I would go straight to where I need to go, but we gotta walk around Hogwarts and go to the hall where we all eat.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best is what I clearly chose. Oh, really?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Literally broke character instantly.
To determine which student gets the...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Do better. I like that. One of them. Another good line.
Why I accepted this appointment from the...
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Don't care. I'm in the don't care about any of these extra conversations mood. I am Professor Black at this moment. Been playing as Dark Magician Girl.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I'm ignoring everybody. Ignore them all. Just run past them all. Ignore.
Professor, a word?
I tried to run
Professor
by.
Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
Ooh.
A silly game?
Oh.
You are quite impossible sometimes.
A silly
Sir,
game.
I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I said please do. No, I would have.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
That was a good comeback, actually.
Why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
You have more important things to do other than writing letters to people. Do your job.
Him as a headmaster.
If you
do
must
your job.
Speak with me. Consult my secretaries or what have you.
Or whatever
Now,
I
move on.
have. Yeah, I'm not talking to any of them.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
It hasn't. I'm not even speaking to you. We're almost there.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment.
One more door. One more door.
Professor, a word, please.
I can't walk
Hello,
past any of
Professor
them.
Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Delightful?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I don't know what class he teaches, really. Like, really, I haven't done any of his classes. And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle,
That's me.
supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
She's...
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Wow, so awkward.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
Oh, she pushed the door and teleported to the other door.
Professor Fig some
Man! I love watching all the mistakes everyone still makes after like 60 years of gaming, and we still haven't fixed all the little stuff.
Worker as any house elf.
Scroop!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Scroop!
Remind me
That
of
was
the
loud.
password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me? I must have chosen that, or did I say I changed my mind? I think for me, I think you dare question me sounds like the funnier thing, and I think I would have chosen that one. Correctly? Correct? Maybe? I don't know.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I took a wild guess on all of them, but...
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
The password that you can set?
Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure.
Oh.
Now, off with you.
That's a little extra scene. That's a little... I don't remember that...
Use potions wearing off. I best get out of sight.
I think that doesn't happen when you were a Ravenclaw, so that must be new. If you're Slytherin and get to do that quest. Oh, I gotta go behind here, do I?
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Do I have a blue outfit yet? It's I really wish there was a lot of if I made a magical game, there would be a whole bunch of everything magic. There'd be a dark magician girl armor and any other magical people that we can think of. We'd have all of their armors. Why did my thing not kick in? Oh, I gotta wait again, don't I? Keep forgetting that there it is. I'm 106 away. But isn't it far away from here, or is it close by? I remember having to teleport up to the whatchamacallit room, but maybe I'll just follow this and it'll take me right up there. I did see a book fly by. Hold up. I need to get to level 24 anyway. I believe I need to get to level 24 to beat this game. At least that's what my brain remembers.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the sliding sound of the stairs?
Confringo.
What am I activating? What am I shooting at? You're learning Steve now, are you? Oh boy. Oh, I've never had the Grand Staircase warp. I didn't have any of these warps. Never mind, I would have had to walk up here anyway. I've never been up here in this room.
Revelio.
There's one here. Yeah, I was gonna try to warp up to the trophy room, but I've never been up here. Oh, here in front of it. Steve is gonna be, again, it's gonna be tricky to learn, but then once you get Steve figured out, ugh, what a good character as well, but again,
Revelio.
I don't know if you're learning to play Steve like a professional tournament winner, it's going to be different than just playing online for fun, I would assume. Cool, that was a lot of good jumps and experience. How many items do I have before I continue on this quest? 18 out of 28? I mean, worst case scenario, I run out of inventory space and I miss out on some stronger gear. So all I really need to do is unlock the warp up here. And then I could just warp to Hogsmeade, sell the stuff, and then go back. That's at least the plan. Oh, a bunch of unidentified items as well. I don't want to pick up any of this stuff. I just want to move on, but if I got stronger gear now, that would be for the best. So yeah, Steve is also like my Asuka. If he can counter hit you, that's when you could start snapping into those awesome wall carry combos. But where my Asuka fails at that, Steve does it well. Technically, like I said, my character that I could learn from, it very well could be Steve. Steve could be my next character as well, but I like I said, I just can't play as him.
That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio.
I don't know where I'm hearing these jingles from, but...
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Oh, there's no warp up here?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Okay, I don't want to read this book, right? I want to leave now before...
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
I still hear jingling. Oh, there you are. I'm trying to get as much experience as possible, because I know I'm gonna need to level up. Sounds like it's to my left. What? Okay, either way, I hope I can warp away, because I want to just sell all this gear. Oh, I knew it. I knew I couldn't do that. Are you kidding me? I think I already started the quest, so now I can't leave, but I'm gonna just leave it anyway, I think. What happens when the time runs out? It just like shows a dead screen, you died screen, but it's just quest failed. Okay, so where's the quest start at? The quest starts when I open up here.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. It
didn't save anything? What a weird game this is. Anyway, I'm leaving now then. Because I need to be able to sell all my junk that I picked up. Oh wait, but in Hogwarts did I not pick up some stuff? Oh, but it probably didn't save. 1 second. I did pick up stuff. Okay, good. I didn't know what saved and what didn't and at what point. Let's clear up the inventory mess, then let's go. So you say a 6-hit combo. I don't remember anybody talking about Paul's 6-hit combo. It probably may have amused you, but and it may hit beginner intermediate people, but I don't remember anybody talking about that move. Oh cool, I actually got gloves and hats that are stronger. Increased damage with ancient magic throw. Wow, those gloves stand out a lot. Still no blue hat, still no pink hat. And it needs to be a wizard hat, like, it needs to be a pink wizard hat, so yeah, I don't see... I got blue gloves. The inside of my shirt is blue, but there's no pink or blue armor. That's blue, apparently. And this is steel blue. Yeah, this is apparently blue. I see it as gray, not blue. Yeah, it's not blue. I'm gonna run around with this. At least this got blue onto it. So yeah, that's the reason why I picked it. And is there a blue? That's not really blue, that's lavender. There's no blue or pink scarves either. Like, yeah, I can't turn into the Dark Magician girl. I think I would like Steve too, if only I wasn't so caught up in my Asuka thing. But I tried him for a moment and I'm like, no. What is this? What is this move? I don't get it. And I don't know. I've literally been fighting Asuka with just me knowing that I want to punch you when I want to punch you and kick you when I want to kick you. It has nothing to do with Asuka's main stuff. I don't know how to word what I am, but yeah, if I want to kick you with another character, I sometimes don't. If I hit forward like an X, I won't kick you. With many characters, I'll knee you or do some silly thing. I have no money. I have no money. Oh man, what a playthrough this is. This might actually take another episode after this, by how long it's taken me to go through this stuff. Because I am focusing main story. I haven't even unlocked the other area yet.
See you again. Farewell for now.
Unless the other area is supposed to be open and I just didn't. That would be something. Didn't I pick hot? I hit right. Right was world map. Okay, that's why it didn't work. Hospital wing. That's not where I wanted to go. Trophy room. Oh. Getting to the air launch is weird. Does he not have the down forward 2? If he doesn't, you have to either be crouching or while rising. I thought Steve has the traditional down forward 2 though. If you were trying to learn how to learn how to do air combos by doing the air launch, but until you get the combos figured out, but then drop the air launch thing as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Only know the air launch is based upon the negatives, and if I do a silly little kick that leaves me in a -20, then fire off your air launch, sure, but it's... If you haven't noticed, I didn't fire a single air launch at you except for one when I was able to hit you. It's because you just don't fire off air launches anymore. Well, at least you and I won't be doing it. So, yeah.
Choose your pure.
Revelio. Know the air launches, but only use them when you know you can. Wow, okay, the game was like... Wish I could have hopped on the stairs and it would have spun me all the way up the stairs.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Probably. My bad I'm getting all the stuff over again. Apparently when I walked in here it was already too late. I was already in the quest.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Okay, now we're back. I'm pretty sure Paul's counter game is what you want to look up. And get to that point. Again, I guess you have to learn beginner to intermediate and then learn the intermediate stuff.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, Can you hear me?
I am here.
I see something
In
right there.
this place, you may call me Neve.
There's a circle there.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
It's gone now.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak of invisibility.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Scary. What I want to know is how does this story fit in? Like, in the past there was a person named Death, and he was going around murdering people. And it's just like, what? Yeah. So strange.
I should have run when I could.
Should have.
Be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
I'm just in don't care mode.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This is a very weird moment, isn't it? You looking for me, Death? You can't have it. I wonder if you hop back to Claudio. Like, I mean, Claudio might be your character. Like, you might not need two characters. Good if you can. It'll break up your.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's just like I don't enjoy playing as anybody else, and I can't just seem to find somebody that works well for me. So it's just Asuka.
I'm coming, Neve.
Neve sounds like Steve.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
I feel like singing that "Making My Way
That's where I need to
Downtown"
go.
song.
But I need to find a way past them.
Once he turns around, I will. How long did it take me to go through this the last time I played this game? I gotta go back to this door, don't I? The door that I just walked by?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Oh, closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
That doorway that I've already walked through? Yeah, indeed. I wasn't expecting him to walk towards me.
Now's my chance.
You can air launch but not carry well? Okay, see, now that I do not know. I do not know if Claudio can and carry all the way to the wall. I would have to watch a video, but
That's the way forward.
Paul should be able to carry. Well, if there's a video of somebody making Claudio carry all the ways from the wall from mid, then that's what you gotta do, right?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
One of the wizards asked for a cloak to be absolutely invisible, that not even Death can see him, and Death was like,
This is
sure,
the way
why
forward.
not? Why not?
Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Makes no sense. Makes no sense. All of Asuka's long combos has nothing to do with an actual combo string.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Ooh,
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Literally running forward and hitting forward, hold forward 2-1 is not a combo I would ever use in a fight, but you use that at the end for Asuka to send them flying towards a wall. So yeah, you gotta watch.
Such power.
Gotta watch some air juggle, air combo videos. Every time I look that way, it looks like it's not good, and then.
Bombarded.
This wand is incredible. The wand does like thousands of damage. Damage. Cool, I'll probably hit level 24. Going through this, which is nice. It's funny that I'm under-leveled. Flowers, are you looking forward for me to be playing a Dark Souls style game next? Because my body's absolutely craving for it. I'm absolutely like planning on playing one of my 2 Dark Souls style games I got. Because like it's happening. it's happening. I hope you're looking forward to it too. Wow, I'm just messing around with this, casting all the spells I can, and I'm getting all the challenges without even looking at them. This is the little triangle thing that raises the dead. Dark Magician Girl looks different.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
This is more pyramid in shape, not triangle. Oh, is it actually on both sides like a pyramid? I didn't even realize. I thought it was flat on the bottom. I don't remember these things. No, it looks flat on the bottom, doesn't it?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Cool.
She's gone.
Oh no, not Nim.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Death did it.
You found me.
That was much quicker.
What has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
She turned around and looked at me.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I still believe more in Kingdom Hearts. Everybody has a little bit of light in them. Doesn't matter who.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Everyone has shadow, but everyone always has a little bit of light, and light will always still defeat shadow, no matter how small it is. All one has to do is just believe and go with the light. I like that story more. Well, we get to see her and I can't even remember her name. What is her name? I always keep giving her a nickname, and then when I see her name, I'm like, yeah.
Isadora.
Izzy.
What you did for your father was remarkable.
Izzy takes the pain from her.
Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
And she inhales it herself. Yeah, I guess.
In. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
Or you'll get killed by one of.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
It's such a dark side line. Such a Sith line to say, you know what I mean? So what did she take from her? That's the only thing I don't know. Like, did she take more than emotion? Some of her abilities? Like, I don't know. Things need to be fully explained out for me. But she used it on the teacher without her permission, and Izzy somehow gains power from breathing it in. Something's odd with that magic, clearly. But yeah, well, I kind of just made my... You kind of just made your own one? I've made up my own combos too, and literally I've been literally playing Asuka so much. I've invented like 5 or 6 better combos than what the internet shows. And some of my combos are better, as in some of them are super hard and you need perfect timing. Those I'm not talking about those, but the other ones I've actually made that yes, anyone can use them. And it's just like, people stopped after like season 4. Nothing's been updated on Tekken 7 since season 4. No one's been trying to like improve or find new things, and that's where I'm enjoying Asuka because I'm still doing stuff like this. But yeah, I hope you're prepared for maybe a Dark Souls game, Flowers, now that you're back. I guess I said it, you didn't say anything. There's the last one!
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
He's like an Izzy killer.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating, I have to say now.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed.
You're gonna murder me, are you?
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I'll show you
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
Well, you're...
Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
Yeah.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Yes.
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills.
Oh, we'll meet him again when he dies.
As you probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Teachers drinking on the job, this guy making potions to copy people's identities. There's so much wrong in this world. And so much like identity theft and drinking and murdering in this world. It baffles me. Just a little. Just a little. Okay, I'm about to level up, but I'm assuming... I hope I don't need to level up.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend.
You shouldn't have.
I apologize.
You better.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
I'll...
Please meet me at the southern coast.
Kill your
Search
uncle?
for the final canvas piece.
Oh, let's do it. Let's absolutely murder an uncle. Here, let's... Oh, wait, no. There's probably might be some more dialogue coming in now. Or is it just Sebastian? Okay, no. Usually they all kick in one after another, right? Okay, let's go then. I guess we should do the things. I need to be level 24. Wait, do I need to learn Bombarda as well? Talk to Poppy? It's like I'm not getting the informations in letters to go talk to Poppy, but the quest shows up and says that they're there. I'm not walking that far. So much quicker. Poppy!
Oh, good, you're safe.
What do you mean I'm safe?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
But everything's fine now?
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
We're gonna now see what a... Well, no, we don't get to see what a Snidget looks like in this game, sadly.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs may be too... they might be too hostile, but not in this game.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Sure. That got Poppy's quest going. It's like I'm missing... I'm missing a quest or two, I think. Maybe I'm not missing a quest. Maybe there's just so many of them. Nope. It's Dorothy. Meet Natty and oh, the lost child is Natty. This was like I saw the boy and I'm like, I'm not doing that quest. It's dumb. But oh, this was Natty's quest. This was here for a long time. I saw the boy and I'm like, I'm not doing that quest, but I didn't realize it was tied into Natty because I was looking for Natty the whole time. You got again. I would love it if we could. We can go to practice mode together and fight without having to win or lose. But that requires, like, again, co-op gameplay. But yeah, I mean, you can do a video on it. You could live stream it. You haven't live streamed in a while. Just messing around in Tekken 7, you could say. Learning your new characters. Showing everybody your fancy moves.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow.
Oh.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
If you want to post the video, all you have to do is just use OBS or whatever, and just instead of live streaming it, just hit the button underneath and just record it, and then just saves a video file on your computer, and then you can just send that video file to YouTube. You don't suppose Harlow took him, do you?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
All right, we'll find again. Somebody just got murdered in broad daylight. And where is the wizard police at to be over the scene of the crime and trace the magic back to Harlow and justice to be served? What is going on in this world?
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Too much sadness.
Please do not worry.
My husband. What will I do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Yeah. Someone got murdered.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
There's a dragon.
Maybe our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I don't think Revelio works this way.
Found Archie by now.
Me too.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
Again.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
Yeah, but like, there's no way to catch him.
Leviosa.
Prepare for a fight.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Arresto momento. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
I can't lift up the cow because I don't have the spell on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's a trophy tied to lifting a cow up, and I just did it twice. But it doesn't seem to work.
Leviosa.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting the trophy for it, though. It's really weird. Unless I'm supposed to flip over the cow. Maybe that's what I need to do?
Flipendo. Leviosa. Flipendo.
Again, there's a trophy for this. I don't want to keep picking on a poor innocent little cow, but
Revelio.
yeah, something's supposed to happen, and I want the trophy, but I don't know what's required now.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
I assume the bag
I have
was...
a bad feeling about this.
I don't.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Well, he saw the
He
murder.
didn't see Harlow kill his father.
Oh, he totally did. This game is not happy. This game is totally not happy.
Anyway, I can imagine.
This game is sad and tragic, dark.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
What?
They went this way.
But he's a kid. He could outrun an old adult anytime. Hi, Thestrals.
Thestrals. They are beautiful. Are they
I'm
not?
just like catching them left and right, like whatever.
I
Oh,
witnessed
yeah.
death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Yeah, she watched her dad die.
I still do.
She watched her dad die.
Have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
More sad darkness. There is. That's a shiny Thestral every time.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Oh, she's not following.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yes, keep moving. I was about to catch another Thestral, but... Where did it go?
Revelio.
Unless it was a deer that looked like a Thestral, maybe.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him. You've made a great.
Oh, no, you don't.
They got what they deserved.
Oh good, I was able to use up a potion because I got hit by one attack. Good, good. Man, this quest was here for a while now. I don't know if I need to do these quests.
This tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Wait, isn't Archie? I thought Archie was down here. Maybe not. Alright, my bad.
I'll make you.
Crucio.
You got it, yeah, and I'll just crush you like that. Stupid.
I got a ceramic mask that's stronger than what I had. Alright, Archie, where are you? I know you're down low.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know?
Whatever, Archie, I gotta go equip some stuff. You just keep talking. It is stronger. But we can't have that on. You already got it uploaded and ready to go? Awesome. On YouTube, I'm assuming, since you uploaded it, right? Oh, you can upload to Twitch as well. What did I... Oh, right. I forgot about this. Where was that nice wand at that I got? Because I really liked it. Well, that stands out a little bit too, doesn't it? The pink one. I don't know where I got it. It was the prettiest one of all.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
I'm glad it's only level 1 lock. If it required level 2 or 3. Well, I gotta see what a normal Claudio thing looks like, and then I need to see yours. Because I have no idea.
Uncle Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Isn't Archie a cartoon comic?
For saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
And the Archies was
Let's get you home.
a real
We know
band
safe way back.
in real life. And then they also had a comic or something about them. I'm just speaking out of whatever comes to my brain, of course.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yeah, I'll take the link in a whisper too, but from like my Asuka, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 launches, 4 different launches that all of my combos can go from. So it's not how you start a launch that needs to be invented. It's all of the stuff after the once you're in the air. But we'll see. I'll have a chance. But then again, now I gotta watch a Claudio video as well and see what Claudio can do, and then watch your video. It's gonna take a while. Expect like a day or 2 for me to get it figured out.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
What would
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
What would I be watching?
And thank you for bringing Archie home.
What would I be comparing it
the
to?
2 of you for your kindness.
Yeah, like what would I be comparing it to?
Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Now do we talk to
I
her?
must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Okay.
Thank you for your help today.
You're welcome. I should have looked up one thing. If Sebastian's quest gives me Avada Kedavra, I'm gonna be shocked. No, I need to be level 24. And I need Bombarda. I don't know when I'm getting Avada Kedavra. I think at the end of the game. Anyway, we got to level 24. Let's do main story. If I were to show you my absolutely amazing combo, which what I've done was absolutely amazing, and you don't have any reference to why it is, all you're gonna see is that my combo my combo can hit you to the wall. But what you don't know is that my combo's got a complete different ender, a complete different thing, and it does way more damage than all of the other combos ever existed. That's why my combo is amazing. Did I not mark the thing? I thought I marked them. So yeah, I need to watch a Claudio video because I don't know what the normal stuff is. And if it's the exact same as a normal Claudio, normal Claudio combo, then What I can say is that, yeah, you just did a different launcher, that's all. No. That's a cave. How do I get over? Through here.
Seems quiet.
Listen, you don't need sneak. I've been running up and taking them out. Lock the warp. Perfect. Okay.
Suffering, do you?
Enjoy suffering.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? I shall avenge your death.
No avenging going to happen by you.
You will not know. Showing off.
I will make you. You won't get away with it.
What happened? Why did he just take him? Did he take himself out? Did they actually use the magic like the gross way that Sebastian did, and I made him take himself out? Because that would be wrong by a lot of standards.
Revelio.
Okay, so we got our warps, and I think we can fly.
How inconvenient travel was.
Oh, there's a thingy down here.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
No, you're not, because we're not going in there at all. I'm just gonna unlock some stuff.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Wait, what? Meet Sebastian and Hope outside of the thing. I need Bombarda. Oh, okay, cool. We'll go and we'll grab that in a moment.
I don't like the looks of that encounter.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Where did I put my crap?
Where's my fire? Were you beating up my character like I was beating up yours? I'm just trying to like get the fire thing. I'm not here to get into a big old battle with these morons. It was on the outside. I never had to go in at all. Oh, cool. Oh, nice to see you too. Now, continuing on. We're going here, but I'll stray a little to the right, and hopefully I can pick it up.
Revelio. I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Interesting.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay, I must have flown close enough to it by now. I'm going right towards it.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
You refer to your mom, Natty? All this time I haven't been getting any of these quests because I wasn't doing them. It's very strange. I don't see the fire thing here. There you are. Was that the one I was truly aiming for? You forgot to reset your controller. No, I flew right over it. Whatever, don't care. Let's grab this one, because I don't think I can get that one. So let's I'm glad I actually went over here. And the thingy that I was looking for was on this building here, but when I scanned like this, it didn't show up at all. Why is that? Oop.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean
Years? Wait, is this person gonna walk towards the goblins? Oh, this I gotta see. There's a witch walking towards 4 deadly goblins right now.
I'm famished.
She can just walk right through? What?
Aha! There you are.
Now they're going to attack her?
Isn't in this at all.
She disappeared. Whoa, she disappeared when they attacked. That's cool. Well, that happened. Is your controller still acting up even when you're in practice mode? If you're like, no, it doesn't do anything in practice mode, then it's you. If you're like, yeah, no, it happens in practice mode, it happens all the time, then I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, then it's you then. For my controller, it happened all the time. It happened in practice mode, while in battles, all the time. I had to, once I reset my controller, I was finally able to like dash forward again and stuff. It was awesome to be able to fix my controller, but it happened all the time, not just there. Well, actually, yeah, we'll say. You're well actually, huh? Let's go here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
Oh, awesome.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Oh man,
Someone can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
You planning on murdering your uncle if anything goes not according to your plan?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
I want the evil spell so we can do this.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Is this...
Our
what am I
biggest
gonna...
hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Very well.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Again, I don't know if I have to do main story or if the owl's gonna happen like now. Cause that quest came. This quest came out of nowheres when I was doing a quest for him. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do these. The more and more I think about it, I don't want to do these because nothing's going to change. If things would have changed, I would have gladly gone and do all of the character stories, but the game is like, nah. Natty's probably still gonna get hurt. Poppy's still gonna have her at least a normal ending, and Sebastian's gonna kill his uncle. And the only difference between all of them is Sebastian at least I have a choice, where he either A, shows up at the end or he doesn't. That's the only big change that happens. I can't like prevent him from killing his uncle, or I'm the one that casts a spell to save them. Something. There's nothing like that. It's so weird.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Perhaps I should do this on my own.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go.
So I literally said that to him, and he's just
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I hope this is the uncle killing quest.
This is almost too easy. You'll pay for that. I won't rest. No! Why can't I hit you?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Thank you. I am going out of my way to take everybody out.
Consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
I, for one, wouldn't want a silent walk up a mountain either. How many times if the story doesn't change, I'm like, oh, I could skip the story the second time, right? And I don't, because I think it'd be a weird playthrough if I started skipping everything.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
And in
Let's get this over with.
They got what they deserved.
Indeed. As a dark magician girl.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Good convo.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, my character seems fed up with Sebastian. Completely, like, they're just not happy now. Up the mountain? Ooh, yeah, just...
gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over it. Afraid to fight.
Maybe you need to be level 25 to beat the main story of the game. Yeah, I don't know.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Oi! Pass that pie whiskey over here. What's the hell nutty? I won't rest.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Yes, you are.
And I have been for a while.
For a long while.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Have an awesome night, Flowers. There you go. Cutscene over. Take care. Oh, whatever. Just let the goblins talk. We gotta go inside. We're gonna fly through this game. I think I might have this game done by tomorrow. I really want to play that game now, and I'm gonna play the indie,
so good.
the indie styled one first. I kind of want to play the fancier one, but
how fitting.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Why did that do so much damage? Or it looked like it did so much more damage. Well, now I'm here all alone, once again.
These spiders are determined to make a move.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's
In combat? Acting like I'm in combat. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
That big spider's killing all of them. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I glitched the spider out. I truly glitched the spider out. Tried to pull it towards me so I can grab it, but no. There we go.
Can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quickly.
Accio. Polka. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius. Imperio. Crucio.
I keep getting attacked by spiders, weirdly. I've got maximum Wig and Will potions again. I used up, what, 20 in this episode? The mouse is just walking by so casually.
Confringo. Confringo.
What am I locked on?
Confringo. Crucio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Pulso. Leviosa. Defender. Glacius. Furia. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Pulso.
I can't harm him? No, I am harming him. I'm just such a low level. It's because I'm lower level.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Why was he sealed off inside of a wall, though? That makes no sense.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Fun times.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I guess you don't need to float up anymore. I assumed you had to always cast float as well.
After all of those stairs.
Really?
The view, well worth it.
Wait, is the view actually pretty? Oh, I don't remember doing this.
Revelio.
Okay, well, we'll see what I've done. I've shot 2 things before I even got there.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Thank you. Izzy's journals, don't care. You read them all in the Ravenclaw playthrough.
This
Whoa.
place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
I shot those up here normally.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Nope, okay, that wasn't it.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
No, they didn't.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
We will once we get the poster all put together.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
Again?
But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
Because they killed her.
Memories.
So do I.
I repeated the same thing again.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Yeah, so what's wild is, like, Izzy, like, Izzy's trying to tell a story because they up and killed her. And Izzy was like, listen, I've gotten this far, and they just didn't believe that I could do good with it, so I'm leaving a memory. Oh man, this is, like, again, I can't believe all the things that are going on in this game. Not at all Harry Potter like I was thinking. At all.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
You call this a journey?
This is it.
I call this.
Don't
I can't
keep me
believe I'm
in
doing it again.
suspense. Go on, place it.
Did Sebastian just smash something behind me? Hilarious. I want to learn Avada Kedavra now. And I want to learn Avada Kedavra before Sebastian.
Another pensive.
And that
This
spawned
is
a...
what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Together. Is he better or did he go back? Did he revert back after a while?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
This is before a lot of the videos. Okay, we're going back.
Please, have a seat.
There's only 1 or 2 seats, so have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm
Father,
watching this one more time.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Have a
Father
seat, but
hasn't
she made 2 of them
spoken
instead.
Since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Strange magic.
Isadora.
So he seems shocked. I'm assuming this is still bad magic.
What have you done?
Even though she's able to take away pain, he just seems shocked, and now he can talk again?
Thank you.
Pain was so bad he couldn't speak, now he can talk again?
It did
There's-
indeed.
Of course it did.
There's
Public
Rangrock's
silver.
relative.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnervesome.
Oh, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Me, the Dark Magician girl. Ah, what a twist of fate. Yeah, it's up to that Dark Magician girl.
Pain.
Yeah, I should be able to do that, right?
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
I should use it.
Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
Yeah.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw
Right,
what she
my
wanted
character's
us to
onto
see.
something.
We saw what she could do, what
And
you can do.
I can do it, right?
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. one that should be wielded with great care.
This is where I
if
wish
at all.
if I can continue
You've
this.
overcome all of their challenges.
Right.
You've more than proven yourself.
I haven't.
You can wield it. You
completed.
have the ability.
I do. I wish at this point my character would say, I'm gonna try it.
Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
I would love it if, like, if I chose the dark path, the keepers try to fight me, I take the power, I heal Anne. I use the dark magic to kill the two bad guys before Natty
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why
gets
destroy
hurt.
her portrait?
Why destroy her portrait? It's because they killed her to stop her from trying to do any more stuff, man. This game is horrible. I'm so close to leveling up. I'm so close to leveling up. Okay. I'll sneak outside. Again, I could do more of the storied quests. I'm curious if I just did the story, though, and then did the side characters later. I'm just assuming nothing's going to change.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Oh no! If this is the one where
He's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
yes, he is.
I'd better find him.
I gotta try to stop Lodgok from dying. Again, I wish I had the spells to stop it from happening. Am I actually that close to being done? There's four more main stories. Okay. I'm only seeing 2 though. I'm only seeing 3. And the 4th one is Stop Lodgok. Right, okay. If I continue this, maybe I'll be able to beat this game tonight. I would be pretty happy too, because I'm almost thinking of skipping these stories. I wanted to get Sebastian done because why not? To see the change, the little bit of change that's gonna happen, but I wanted to make a much bigger change than he shows up at the end or he doesn't. You know what I mean? That's not the change I'm looking for. I'm like, I do have the powers. I should use it to save Anne. I really should. Anyway, that's blue. Hey, I got a blue scarf. Finally, I'm starting to get some blue armor. I just want a blue set of armor. Yeah, that's not blue enough. It is blue, at least. Oh my goodness, we're actually getting there. I just need something blue here. Blue or pink. It could look like that, or look like this. Okay, we're slowly getting there. It's so difficult to wear blue, as much blue armor as possible, and then get some pink as well. And that does, like, the Dark Magician girl doesn't wear a hat like that. It is a witch hat, and it's more like this too. Or longer, but it needs to be blue. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that for a bit. Kind of like the look of that on this Dark Magician girl. Oh wait, I forgot that. Oh, I meant to check something. I'm 3 out of 28. Okay, 13 of 28. I mean, I think I can move on. So are we going right back to where we just went through?
What are you up to now?
No, we're going in here.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must...
As you can see, I'm not waiting. I'd be happy if I could beat this game tonight, instead of having like a little bit to do and then I have to like do some more filler.
Look at the size of this...
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Confringo!
You can lift them and push them and do extra damage to them. Most interesting. Okay, cool.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Yeah, but you can't drive, so...
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Batman! Or Batgirl, actually.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Confringo.
Okay, I did need to do that. Alright, I was just like, I was following the quest. Yeah, pull that so you can leave. I'm glad they're only showing me this now after we've already... Gotta go the long way. Okay.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Whoa! I was about to jump.
What's keeping us from
I jumped and she didn't grab onto it. Dark Magician Girl, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in the Dark Magician Girl for not jumping and grabbing the ledge. How much... I'm blaming the game for her not grabbing the edge of that. She landed onto the thing like she landed on top of the something that she wasn't supposed to. That went all the way up. Ooh, I see now I attacked so quickly the floor went bright white.
Ranrock is here. I hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Potato. Stupid.
There we go.
Let's get this over with. I will make
So why does that not do any damage?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I
you
suspect.
have one less follower, Ranrock.
Confringo! I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Like opening up locks, you can button mash on elevators too? Good to know. I like how there's like already perfect stairs and everything inside these dug mines.
Another drill is complete.
Oh no, Lodgok! It was nice knowing you.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Confringo!
You won't stop me.
I could just take over their. Oh, that's way quicker. I think from now on I'm going to
Confringo.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Ooh, I had it block my sneeze. That came out of nowheres. Wow. Oh no.
That is unfortunate. No matter.
Your face?
Build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
There you go.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
No, I'm eviler, so I should be able to.
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful.
Well, especially
They are
Dark
caught to
Magician
hide
Girl.
their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child.
Well,
and my little brother knew where it was all along. But now I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
oh, now he's looking a little
I
worried.
was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
There you go. Then he just up and kills his brother in front of me. And he missed. And he missed me. So the thing collapsed at the right at the end, right on time for me to escape. Those two somehow. Unbelievable. Literally, Lodgok just dies now. More sad music playing. The character just
Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
dead by his brother hand. Alright. And then we just move on. No crying.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
No crying. No weeping for Lodgok at all, my character. Monster. No matter how I look at this, I'm not going to be able to beat it this episode, aren't I?
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Wait, do I have the ability to find something quickly? Like one of these? Or in the town? Oh, there's a drill right there. There you are. I'm just trying to find another warp in case I have to go up here as well. Isn't the thing over here, or am I looking at it the wrong way? Oh, okay, it's over here. It's just over the mountain.
Revelio.
Ah, I found this first, so let's just unlock this. Good enough for me. Where's the main story quest at? Let's do it this way. Tell the Keepers of Ragnar's plan and complete the final trial. Okay, so we're meeting in here. Okay. When do I learn Avada Kedavra? That's what I'm waiting for. Comes the word, Forbidden Forest. Yeah, and Sebastian hasn't spoken to me yet, so either A, I continue on with this.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Oh no,
Let us hear what the student has to say.
I'm gonna go evil, so it's too bad.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster.
Yes, he is.
We need to know where the final repository is.
It's here, underneath Hogwarts.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
How they obliviated him as well. Wow. Did I tell them the truth, or do I keep it quiet? I think at this point the wrong thing to do is to not tell them anything. Forget these guys.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal.
The power is
but I
mine.
can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Oh,
find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Oh, that thing is a story-related thing, is it?
An
Okay.
exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
If you explore the game,
has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
you'll find. I found that place before going there, but I had no idea how to open up the thing. But yeah, it was story related, and I forgot that this was story related. This choice does change one thing. I kneeled and paid respect to the beast. This time I'm not going to. That's again, the outcome is still the same. It's just the interaction. I either A, kneel in respect, or this time I don't know what the other thing was, but we'll figure it out. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that! I did the right thing. I warped over there just so I could get a little closer. I think we really are leading all the ways over to the around this whole mountain, all the way to the south.
This looks intriguing.
So that big beast fight, it was story. I remember doing it. I just don't remember being main story.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I'm not certain. Of course I know what it is because I did the game already, but
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
Indeed.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Sure. Okay. This creature is a sea creature? Oh yeah, I can't warp here. Fly here, I mean. It's a sea creature, but it's like an on-land beast. It was wild. It's 1,000 away. So yeah, I did need to go up here. Cool, let's unlock what I can. Make sure I get that one, and I can just warp up here if I have to. But no, we are heading all the way to the end, are we? I thought the graphorn was on the beachy area over here. Hilarious, I don't remember anything. Alright, well, cool. It's nice seeing how fast I'm going through this. Again, what episode did I start this on? Episode 18 or 19? This playthrough, so it took me 18 episodes or 19 episodes just to go through one playthrough. And I still wasn't done everything either. I've done practically every single side quest I could find. I just didn't do all of the collecting stuff, all of the, you know, all the Merlin trials, all of the stuff like that. But I did the arenas. I've went and talked to all of the shops around the places. Like I've cleared many. I've done many things. I just didn't complete them.
Except spiders.
When you have a cloak like
Just get the warp and leave. That's all I need.
Revelio.
This must be the place.
Oops.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, okay, it was way further than I thought. This is it, the big bad beast battle.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
She seemed calm. Dark Magician Girl's all powerful, I say. So the Dark Magix is not that strong right yet.
You are a fierce one. Can't we talk about this? Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus, Propendo, Glacius.
I jumped and I'm like, box! Or a barrel. This is a sea creature. I can't see how it swims. Because its tail's not like fin like a behemoth.
Well, that doesn't work. Confringo, Accio. Confringo. I should think you'd be a bit weak by now. Confringo. Decalso, Accio, Leviosa, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Glacius. Glacius. Confringo.
Now here's where a choice... Just, I think it affects the cutscene, right?
Confringo.
Okay. And then it
You were
kneeled.
going to help me.
Because I'm stronger than it, it obeys me? Oh, I don't like this. See, I like when I'm like, we both agree to help each other, not like you obey me because I'm stronger than you. Yeah, I really don't like the bad people playthrough. I don't like the bad side playthroughs. I never will. It's not in my nature to enjoy being evil. I accept.
Faster.
there if she went to meet him in the catacomb.
Ah.
But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Rookwood don't go down easy.
Faster!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Just charge through everything. What a powerful beast this is. And yet I just cast Confringo and it's like, whoa, okay, you're strong.
I should investigate.
No, we shall
crossing
not.
That bridge, whether you like it or not.
Time to go a little quicker.
Oh, it just burst through the barricades like it's nothing either?
To clear out. Here we go.
The music sounds really wonderful for this moment.
No need to race now, my friend.
I was like, do I have to do anything? I don't remember doing anything. Well, now we got a powerful grab horn that can charge through anything. A hippogriff to fly through the skies, or our broom. Just absorb it. This absorbs it in. Avada Kedavra. Complete or abandon your active quest. Okay, I have to not abandon this quest. Let's view this pensive and then let's get Avada Kedavra. Suggested level 28. Are you kidding me? Oh, I might not even be able to get it. I might not be high enough level. That's not funny. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get 3 levels onto this game without doing everything and making it last even more episodes.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Or
Thank
use
you,
for
Professor
evil.
Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh? So just fighting that beast and getting into here was the trial itself. Where's the treasure chest at? There's no treasure chest in here? No way. The treasure was the beast itself, is that what you're saying? Okay. We're gonna witness him killing Isadora. Or is it Isadora's memory? No, it could be Isadora's memory. It's his memory. He's going to... Right? I'm pretty sure this is the memory. The absolutely twist of a shocker. Well, that's the last of the things I need to collect. Am I warping my wand into like a storage unit?
Hello? Isadora?
What a quiet knock.
Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
He looks like he's wearing like a Sith outfit. It's all black cape and everything. Oh, it looks green now. He walked away. Okay, so his eyes clouded over.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Ah, that's bad too.
We must gather the others.
Again, though, it's not up to them to do the justice for this, right? But they're taking it in their own hands.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Look, he almost pushed him off the edge. Whoa. He's ready to murder already, I see. She's storing all the power until they're ready to understand.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance?
No.
Your obsession with secrets?
No, that's not why.
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Is no one gonna say
Isadora, set down your wand.
Did they not? Why didn't anyone say, have you seen your father?
To hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
So I guess she got knocked out. Ooh, it's like blue lightsaber versus purple lightsaber. Haha, 2 versus 1? And she can absorb the power of that, so she's overpowering them. And then he does the unforgivable. Wow. An unforgivable killing curse. And he looked at him like...
She's alive.
What a twist, right? If you didn't know about this, what a shocker. And it's just like, oh my goodness. You guys are murderers! All 4 of you are accomplices and he's a murderer! My goodness, like no! There's better ways to go about this. But here it is. Oh boy. Speak to the keepers. Oh boy.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. so we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Now, doing this quest, I'm not locked into the quest, right?
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Hey. Complete 12 of 14. Is one quest to pick up the wand, the other quest to go and fight Ranrock? I'm pretty sure it is. Don't need to see where I'm going. I know where. I want to pick up the Avada Kedavra spell, but I think I have to sacrifice an uncle to get it.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
I remember doing this. I just don't remember what parts were main story. Like, finding that big beast, I didn't realize that was part of the main story. I just remember doing a lot of side quests. They were all blurring together. How long have I been pacing back and forth? Whoa, her eyelashes, I guess, is so long.
It is done.
It made her eyes look crazy. Wow. Another green box. Was the wand changed based upon your starting?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
And away we go. I only thank him a little bit. So it doesn't time... Oh my goodness, right now?
I'm afraid you're on your own.
I forgot that this was what happens.
I'm ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics.
I'm gonna get kidnapped.
In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be
No,
aligned.
let me choose what I want to choose.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
Wow, he's such a bad guy, man. I don't like how bad he is.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ooh, being cheeky again.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Ooh.
The arrogance.
This line, why?
Should know better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
There, I missed this. My character realized, and I dropped my guard because I was so shocked by it. And they got me. That was, at this point, we now know that he was the one who cast the spell on Anne. Not the other way around. I'm gonna just destroy him once I find him.
Found you. I'll make you wish you were back at Draco. Oh, try not to make me chewy. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Rookwards don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight.
You've made a grave. I'm not done with
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Who goes there?
Flesh, allow for the slaughter. That's the best you can do.
Expulso! No! Expulsion from above!
No.
Shall we finish what we started? Expulso! Expulso!
Get out of this alive.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Expulso!
You're going to regret that.
You'll be expulso!
Die. Right, I can't take him out?
Confringo.
That did a lot of damage.
Revelio.
I was trying to find him, but he didn't show up yet. I'm not even button mashing that quickly.
Only delaying the inevitable.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'm never...
Time to teach someone a lesson. Confringo.
Now, I got the story before I talked to him. Can I not change the story and let him know that it wasn't goblins?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
No, I don't think we can. If we go to the map now, unless this is still part of the first part of the story, then sure. But if it says like you're going to continue on the game, we're not doing that. Return to the chamber. Yeah, we're not doing this. Or I can and beat the game. And I knew it was level 24. Good on me. Ooh, do I want to beat this game or do I want to see? I can't get Avada Kedavra. I can't do this quest. So really, I mean, here it goes. It's not a spoiler. I've already said everything already. The ending is you've already seen it. I chose either A, send Sebastian away, or B, keep him. And at the end of that little cutscene that we had, he's either there or he's not. And that's the only other change. Let's beat this game. Yeah, there is like I've shown you all of the changes. I was really hoping to like change the world way more than this. I would have loved to be able to stop Sebastian from killing his uncle, the heal Anne, because I'm going to use the power of the repository to help them. But no, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, and I think I want to move on too. I think I want to play this Dark Souls game tomorrow. I really do.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart.
I had to murder him. Oh, he's dead.
I know you're well able to defend yourself.
But
I've
Rookwood?
seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Yeah, he was probably quite skilled. He got what he deserved.
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
He didn't question what I said, though?
I'm ready for what's next.
I'm glad I did what I did. No, you should be glad. This is it, everybody. We're gonna beat this game. I did not expect this twist. I was expecting another episode.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee.
Dark Magician
You
Girl
understand
always.
now why all of this was necessary. The port key, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials.
Waste my time!
That one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory,
you murderer,
you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Dark Magician Girl, full of shadow?
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
What a bad choice they're making. Literally got Dark Magician Girl in my name. Literally been casting forbidden spells left and right.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
This is it. It's gonna get crazy because I gotta still do a big long boss battle, right? But
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
This is crazy that more sadness and death is going to happen. This isn't a big hoorah at the end. This is more wipe away the tears out of your eyes because now they take out more good people. Yeah, this game is... nothing's happy about this. Is that I changed? Yeah, I didn't pick up anything, didn't I? Oh, there's more blue there. Nah, we'll go with this. This is as close as I could get for the Dark Magician Girl blue and pink.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased.
Take wide back this out longer than necessary. Let's get this. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Why can't I hit you? Was that your best? Kill spells glasses. Why don't you come up here
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I'm getting chewed up by this drill.
Let's go.
And no damage? What is happening to these games? What is happening to these games? We're in the PS5 era. How is it that it's even worse?
Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know.
How nice of yourself. You fought one of these in Hogwarts. Get accustomed to that. Rather unwise coming back this way.
You will not take what is not yours.
Someone's here. The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't hold nothing. Ranrock will reign supreme.
This one's almost down.
I'm glad I got my magic.
Stupefy. You're no match for us.
Yeah, I got my stuff back, but I only have 2 bars. I only have 2 bars. That's wild.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go.
I didn't do anything, but cool. Oh, Lumos, we got...
I fear you're right.
What? It's the student. Professor. Fools of a feather.
Hold up. I have talents. I needed to learn the resto mode. I had these spells this whole time. So what do I have? I only need 2 more points, so I could spend 4. 1, 2. Successfully dodging? Not gonna work, but this might help. Okay, that's all I can kind of do for now. Although sadly I'm not gonna get Avada Kedavra. I had no idea. You need to be level 28, and I'm not going through the game that long. Much better. Look at that. Now I do damage.
One less human to worry about. It would take all of us to find that number now. You red rose off. I won't rest. You won't get away with it. I'll get you, but
these tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
I tried to heal, but I just got hit. But because I have story mode on, a Kraken. At least I'm wearing some blue. Not as bright blue armor as I wanted it to. There you go. Now the teachers will show up and save the day. I thought I was going to be casting Avada Kedavra on both Rookwood and the other Theophilus. Man, what a crazy twist this is. This is a really cool moment, but it's just like it's goblins versus wizards killing each other.
Defensive chance.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
Yeah, just a lot of murdering.
They got this.
Fig, don't join me or you'll die too. So shield up is wand up as a shield?
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing
Look at her go.
Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet enough. One less human to worry about. Surrounding red runway. More of the red rock is down the corner. Coming out at once. You're like a interrupt. Out in the end. I won't rest. Take it, stop it.
Can't I?
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sherlock.
happened? I was holding triangle the whole time. There we go. Is there another one? There was one powerful expulso. And now Weasley? Does the Yoda from the movie? Anyone got the reference? I must have did it again because it's exactly the same.
That's how we forward.
It's like Disney was like, we like that part, we're gonna do it again. Unless they didn't do that part. I don't remember what movies did what now. Or who makes what movies. Wow, that he took a swing right at my head. Was that close from dying in a cutscene? I almost been Aerothed. Okay, we're friendly, so they're not gonna attack us, right? Right, the one will stop them.
The wand! Quickly!
Oh, there's like there's a trail following after the wand as well. It's all the ancient magic stuff, okay. There it is. The end is in sight.
We made it.
Why is it
I
playing
believe we got here before
creepy,
Ranrock.
evil music? I heard this in like Little Nightmares.
The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for.
And soon
Miriam
you.
believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you.
Jeez,
what
Maestro.
Isadora showed you.
Whoa, welcome
You are
back.
now the keeper of whatever power it holds.
Long time no see.
What do you intend to do with it?
Well, since this is the evil playthrough, I intend to open it and do evil.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
This power should not be kept from... They try to stop you from choosing the evil twice? This power should not be kept from the world.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways.
So many ways.
Of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
For good? This is the bad ending. I chose bad ending.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
How would you escape everybody?
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Oh, that's rude, dude. You just
Miriam's
because
wand.
you murdered Miriam.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
More sadness and death.
Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
He aimed for the thing. Oh no! But I'm gonna use it for evil, right? Absorb the power quickly, me. Let me absorb it first. This is going weird. That's weird breathing, Ranrock. I've already made this reference, so I'm not gonna make it again, but everybody knows the look of this. But you're not a goblin, you're a weird dragon thingy now. For some reason you transformed. Oh no. He's not dead, but that will kill him. I can't absorb this evil power?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Well, I want to do that too.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
It's having no effect on the dragon.
Cool.
Potato, stupefy.
That did the trick. I have no more unlock.
Potato, stupefy.
That was really quick, wasn't it? Oh, I can fill up my power?
Potato, stupefy.
Okay, if you stay further away, you have so much more time.
Stupefy.
I'm so weak. I'm so under-leveled. Oh, I got distracted by the blue stuff spawning beside me.
Confringo.
There seems to be some fight in you all now.
I'm so low level, I'm not doing any damage.
Shall rid you of it.
I'm still not gonna lose here, but... Did that hit me?
Stupefy. You can't stop me.
Run, cowardly dragon. They gave me another Wiggenweld potion, so now I just fully healed.
Potato, stupefy. Accio, 2 pieces of help. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Imperial. Crucio.
Crucio, really? It's really weird. I always walk forward when I attack.
Potato, stupefy.
Gimme, gimme. Oh, I can fire that back! Did you realize I can fire that back? I just saw the R1. It was weird, okay. I was holding... Oh, that's so much better! I didn't realize that I didn't realize this whole time. I do. I'm gonna destroy you and take that power for my own. That's what I'm doing. There's heal potions everywhere.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Yeah, Ranrock. You can't hide from me. Like Taylor?
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Oh, that's a different.
Potato, stupefy. Leviosa. Fringo.
Ah, there it is.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Oh, it's happening. Oh, I won't.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Fringo. Leviosa.
Is that the better one? Died in memory of. Man, that attack is really fast. I was lower level and weaker, but I feel like I killed that boss faster this time than I did when I was 10 levels higher than the boss, doing way more damage. Absorb the power, make it my own, make me the evil one. I mean her, make Dark Magician Girl the evil one, not me. Am I going to absorb it? Am I really going to absorb this? Yes, I am. Oh no! Dark Magician's Girl's eyes went red! No! Okay, but everything else looks the same. now is strong enough to handle it? Or she is, I guess? Oh wow, that's quite the pink. Dark Magician Girl, pink and blue? I think I chose the right thing. I think I did.
Thank you, Miriam, for everything.
This is the evil ending? It's exactly the same as the normal ending, except I didn't sniff the liquid and my eyes didn't glow red. That's about the only difference. And I just thank Miriam for dying and giving me this power. Thanks, Miriam, for dying. And Fig. I didn't even go over and embrace Fig. That's the difference.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you. Certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Now he's thinking about his wife, and now he's breaking down. Yeah. You can't handle it. He's a broken man too. So much death and sadness.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
Even though he lied to you the whole time until the end.
Perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig.
So I haven't even done the friend quests.
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can.
Okay, she looked a little sad.
Wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Yeah, man, even more death at the even the ending has death. Man, it's so hard to enjoy games when it's so sad.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did.
I told
But
ominous.
it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be.
It is.
It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
As a dark magician girl?
Wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
So does this change if you've done the quest or not? Because, like, I should be able to talk to him in this quest now and he'd be like, it was not goblins. Oh, I don't know. In this game, there's no change, sadly. What is floating in the tree? This is not attached to the tree at all. You see that, right? It was just floating in front of the tree. Well, I beat the game. I actually truly thought there was going to be another episode after this. But because I was also thinking I was doing all of the... You've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. So now there is... Quest complete in the Shadow of... Revelation. What? In the Shadow of the Relic. Okay, we're still gonna go to the tomb after I hit level 28, which I can't do. Not anytime soon. And learn Avada Kedavra. So you don't get the spell to start winning until the end of the game, practically. And you gotta level up to even get it. The dark magic is not that strong. Going up the talents and learning all of these spells when you go through the game, the spells, you were able to like cast not, I never used that one. That one spreads to alter other ones. Last around me? Yeah, so like all of these were just upgrades to everything. And that traces and chases after other people. Bigger area of explosives. I feel like the spells are way stronger than the dark arts, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just couldn't feel any difference in strength there. And at level 28, you can do the quest. At level 22, you can finally you unlock it at level 22. How weird. Yeah, I assumed I was gonna get Avada Kedavra sooner. Get it before he kills his uncle, and I could stop him from doing the wrong thing. Apparently not. Sadly, this is the end of the thing. What I was going to do was wear the house coats, because we got the fancy Slytherin one, which you've seen me wear. Which I didn't. What I didn't do was go see the Hufflepuffs and stuff. Let's save the game, do a quick little dress up, and call it the end. But I'm happy that I'm done. I guess the next game should be. Wait, can I have to exit out of here. I have to exit to the menu, do I? Yeah, I think I should. I'm kind of craving. I'm kind of craving a Dark Souls-y style game. So. Okay, let's load this one. Harry Potter? Okay, so the autosave just a bunch more time went by. Okay. Got Dark Magician Girl, Harry Potter, and two me's. Flying class. Oh man, we didn't have to do anything. Okay. Again, it's the Gryffindor colors are.
Professor Hecat used to work for the ministry.
The green pops, the blue pops, the red does not pop. What's wrong with Gryffindor? Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything fancy there. Hufflepuff, you're gonna be yellow, so don't let me down. When did that say? Was it 13? 13,000 and something minutes? Is that what it said? No way. Is this really? This is the Heaven's Army? Hufflepuff Heaven's Army? With the curly hair? Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. My Gryffindor got done the quest so quickly. Man, I did it so fast. Oh, okay, well, no. So he's not popping either, unless I'm in like a dark light or something. No, we're in light now. I guess the Slytherin's looks like a little bit brighter, like it glows. Unless the Ravenclaw one that I had was glowy, and these are just the normal ones, and I don't remember. But yeah, at least we got to see the fancy house coats. That's all I wanted to see as well. Being able to see all the common rooms was nice. Hufflepuff side quest was the coolest. Slytherin and Gryffindor was letdowns. And I'm not too sure if you can go to the Owlry. I guess the only way to get to the Owlry is to load back up my Slytherin, because she at least has a broom to get there. And if it's blocked off, then cool. At least the Ravenclaw had a special place that only only they can go into. We'll find out. I think I know where the Owlry is. It's outside by the world map, or I'll just fly over it, and then the Owlry's, we saw it at least. Let's mark it. I hit start to open up the map, and I hit the map button to open up the menu. It's wild. Okay, here we go. I can literally see it. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going full speed, and then I have to use the L2 to go use the boost. But if you don't let go of L2, you don't get any boost. No. So only the Hufflepuff gets the coolest quest line, because everybody else can go into all the places where Slytherin, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff can go to. That's a bit interesting. Now again, there was a quest here. I had to match up the statues here. So, but yeah, no, Ravenclaw doesn't get anything special either, so Hufflepuff has the coolest one. Good on them. Like, really. That was really cool. Oh, I didn't get that for any of them. And then you could get up there, right? The secret room that only the Ravenclaw can get into? Well, you can fly up here as well, but this is just where Richard Jackdaw was talking. Hanging out here. But it's only for the quest. So yeah, anyway, done and done. I guess I'm ending my episode here. Looking at Hogwarts once again. I'm glad I'm done this. I wasn't looking forward to going through and picking all the evil choices, and then as time went by, I'm like, I don't want to help the students and then do evil choices, because it's not really doing anything but just being mean for the sake of being mean. If the choices led to completely something different, then sure, like I would have gladly done more in this game, but the choices don't affect anything. You either get money, you don't, you keep an item or you don't, and one person shows up at the end or they don't. And I really think that's it. I gave you the link, I hope I did, on the episode of where I started this, whatever episode that was, to the what the dialogue choices do. And it's just like, when I read it, I was super disappointed, because I'm like, man, I wanted to choose the other choices, or choose a set choices that would affect the outcome of the quest. And I assumed if I would have learned Avada Kedavra and the Crucio spells and stuff, which I have 2 out of the 3, that when we do Natty's quest and the dude is about to cast a spell, I cast it on him first, and Natty doesn't get hurt. You know, to change any outcome would have been cool, but I guess it didn't. And I'm happy we're done this game now. Yeah, again, I'm not happy with all how sad it is, how many people just die in front of your eyes and your character's just like, alright, and then they just move on. There's no weeping, there's like death means nothing in this game. It's to me bizarre and dark that like no one's crying over people dying. And at the beginning of the game there was like dead people were already being spoke about. It was like Miriam's already dead. And it's just like, and then you watch George just get eaten in front of you by a dragon. It's just like this game is super dark and twisted to me, and it makes no sense for a Hogwarts game or a Harry Potter world. But then I watched the later movies and I'm like, wow, they're also dark like this. So maybe I just don't get the Hogwarts Harry Potter universe because it's just too dark for me. In a magical fantasy setting, it's just too dark. So yeah, I again, the game was great. The gameplay is great. Flying is like, there's a lot in this game is great, but it's just the story that's what matters. Is so dark and depressing and twisted that I can't enjoy it. So that is what's going on with this game. And I just wanted to get the ending, which the ending, did you see that much of an ending? My eyes glue red and we didn't check on Professor Fig. That was the big difference. I went through all of those episodes just so that you can see that my eyes glow red and I don't even look at Professor Fig and talk to him. Like, wow. I assumed I would have taken the power myself and then blasted Ragnarok with the power that I absorbed as well. No, not at all. And I guess because Sebastian hasn't been sent away, we talked to Sebastian instead of Ominous about who actually cursed Anne. So yeah, like, that's really it. But if we do the special thing, Sebastian's still there. The extra bonus ending, I think, he's just still there as well, because if you choose to keep him or not. Yeah, so it's just like, really? Maybe I should have just saved my game with the Ravenclaw and got all 3 endings. And just speedrun the 3 other schools to the special quest and just been let down. By Slytherin and Gryffindor. Yeah, anyway, it's done. Done and done. I can put this game away. I don't have it platinumed, and I don't have time to platinum games. Now that, once you're out of school, you just lose your freedom of time. I can't just, like, stay home and play games. It's wild now. And going to school for a couple hours a day and then coming home for the rest of the day, yeah, that doesn't happen either. So, yeah, there's just... Ooh, I would, man, my dream is still waiting for people to find me. And this channel just grows leaps and bounds. And then I could just do this full time. Oh, what a dream to not have to, knowing that I don't have to go to IRL work, stay home, and just do like 2 live streams a day. Be able to interact with my community even more, instead of just like, you know, replying to every single comment and I did a little bit of Twitter and stuff that I interact with. Yeah, like I could just do more. And I just can't until that happens. I can't do more until that happens. Yeah, so it's so weird that it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it's awesome to see like the YouTubers that I still watch that like every time they talk about this, they're just like, well, I've done nothing special. I'm just playing games and people want to watch me, and that's their answer. It's just like, man, how lucky, I guess, or whatever happened. But yeah, I'm happy for them. I want that too. I would love to have that to do more, but it is what it is. I can't invest as much as I want because life. But yeah, it bugs me every day. I think about it every day, but there's like, I just can't go make 1 million people appear on my channel tonight and yesterday and the day before. Yeah, I don't have that ability. It's not up to me to pull that off. I don't think. No, there's no way. No, there's no, I don't think. It's not up to me. But yeah, I hope the people who are watching me are at least enjoying. And I hope they all think like I do, and they're like, yeah, I think we want more people here too. At least I hope so, but yeah, I hope you're still enjoying. I wish to share this, well, maybe not this game. I wish to share what I do, there you go, with more people. If I am enjoyable via the internet, I don't know. Maybe I'm not enjoyable. Nobody tells me anything. But yeah, anyway, enough joking, enough chit chat. We've gone on a little longer than we needed to, but I'm just glad to beat this game tonight. Yeah, shocking twist for me. I assumed another 4 more hours of content, but that's if I did all the character side quests and the leveling ups to do them. That would be the 4 hours, and nah, we don't need to do it. There is going to be no change. There's going to be no twist to anything. I seen Sebastian at the end, so it's good enough for me. Because we didn't see him on the Ravenclaw, because I sent him to Azkaban where he belonged for uncle murdering. But at least in this one, his uncle isn't dead. So this evil playthrough is not as evil as the Ravenclaw. Wow, I didn't even realize. Yeah, nobody said that, right? If I had a bunch of people, somebody would have clicked in and made me react to that. I got it myself though. Still on the A game, I see, everybody. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you want more Tekken 7 as well. I mean, I'm planning on fighting Flowers one more go once they get even better, they say. I still got my game plan exactly what it is, but just a few other things that I keep forgetting to do, surprisingly. Yeah, that's wild. Anyway, so it is what it is. Yeah. Looking forward to tomorrow's live stream game. It's not going to be a PS3 game like I had planned. So we could thank that demo for changing my my plans, unless you really wanted to. If I played that game, you would have been like, we wanted you to play that sooner. Yeah, weird. Weird to think about, since it's not probably gonna happen in another timeline, maybe. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.